This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
And what does that mean exactly, Val?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. Surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Where exactly is this prototype rift modulator on Praetor?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
Okay. What can you tell me about the archive?
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
Wonderful. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Alright. Thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'll probably have an easier time dealing with any rifts if we get the modulator from Praetor first.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Sure, tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
I see. Well, okay then. Duly noted.
Word. What happened back there? We had her cornered. bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Wasn't about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw.
As Earth-directed agents, we should always seek peaceful resolutions when we can.
Which is a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our state hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
Fair enough.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as?
Simplifier. Near perfect accuracy. No fall-off point for bullet damage by range. Custom modular scope with variable zoom range. Toggle with cook melee while in ADS. When mediation fails, bullets can always reduce to troublesome variables. We'll try it out for a bit, I guess. Oh, I got extra magazine size from this as well. I get it now. Alright. Where to next? To Praetor, then. This grim moon owes its forbidding nature to unique orbital mechanics. Tightly locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor's surface remains in perpetual darkness, lit by the bioluminescence of native fungi and nocturnal predators. An overabundance of atmospheric voltage rakes the landscape with electrical storms. Praetor is only habitable thanks to its lighting mitigation stations and domed settlements. Alright, let's go. Well, that is one dark moon. Alright.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zed.
Who?
Sounded urgent.
Oh.
He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Okay. Did he provide any more details on that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, Niles. We'll make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Fair enough.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is.
Yeah.
Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor
Yeah.
has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Alright. Good to know.
This facility prevents Praetor's lightning.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Repair.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Oh, I mean, the landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Okay. How deliberately vague. Are you at least gonna tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless,
Right.
the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
Alright. What should I do if I decide to help?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Fair enough. Alright. Power it down, will you? Power it. Thank you.
If you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Thank you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be
Hello?
a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Depends on the job.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Okay, sure. A few reptidons are no problem for me.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Okay. See you later then. Oh. Is that the lift he's talking about?
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious.
Sure.
Unfortunate, our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies more than they wish to murder us in our sleep.
Let's try and make our way up, shall we? There we go. Are we there yet?
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
I'm sorry, what exactly is this place?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And be sure, that is the only reason Auntie or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign them? I can do that.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
You're saying I can come back after aligning a tower and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
Alright then. Yeah, you had me at electron explosives. I'm in.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Alright. Looking forward to it.
I'm at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Huh. Rocket pistol. A rocket in your pocket. Interesting. Sure, why not? So where are these towers? You want me? Is he seriously not gonna mark them on the map? What? I have to figure out on my own where they are? I guess I have to follow the lightning. Okay. I mean, obviously he must know where each one of them is. So I don't understand why I have to play the guessing game. But whatever. If I just happen to randomly by chance stumble onto 5 lightning towers, then I'll see what I can do. If not, then whatever. Get fucked. Smile, you son of a... Alright, this gun ain't all that. Let's try this. Alright.
Wrist weapon primed!
That's more like it.
side, Commander.
Go. Targets neutralized.
I shall reduce them to a slurry! Death to the complicit!
Unleash my might upon them!
This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
Hello again.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
Yes, the Raptidons are all dead. The cave is clear.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Alright. Show me your wares. Plasma SMG. Okay. Use with caution. Superheated brass piping and exhaust may cauterize hands, reducing user ability to complete calculations. Charge burst. Oh, no. Not falling for that one again. Reinforced barrel. Sure. Charged leaded sniper suit. Where's my sniper suit? Shock rifle. Reinforced barrel. Alright, thank you very much. Is there a workbench here? Somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, no, there is. Is it up there? Might be up there. Yeah. One reinforced barrel, please. Alright. Let us resume our quest.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Alright. Roger that.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
No report, I'm afraid, but can you give me any information on the Protectorate blockade?
We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
Why did you stop digging?
Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
Sounds like something is bothering you?
Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Fair enough. Back to the topic at hand. Why choose a tunnel? Seems like a lot of work.
Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Raptidon Bite Cocktail. Okay. Okay.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute
Yes.
to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work, or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Can I ask what you need an egg for first?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Sure, I just have a few questions before I go.
Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay.
Can you give me more information on Gorvids?
Do they have chickens where you're from?
Yes, I'm familiar.
Gorvids are similar, but much bigger and much nastier.
Oh. Well, there must be some live ones you can trap. Why an egg?
Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it.
And, what's in it for me?
Some bits. A rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper.
Alright, that's enough about your critters for now.
Something else then?
So, you're a biological researcher? What can you tell me about the creatures you work with?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
What's the story with these Gorvids?
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid. Extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible.
I'd like to know more about mantiwasps.
We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains.
What can you tell me about raptidons?
We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
A biological researcher out looking for monsters that can kill people is a little suspect.
Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing.
What can you tell me about your assistant?
I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
Where roughly did you send your assistant off to?
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here.
And, what do you think could be keeping your assistant?
Almost definitely a lethal encounter with a Gorvid, ending in brutal dismemberment.
And, how do you know that?
That's what happened to my other 5 assistants.
You sent all 6 of your assistants off to die? How could you do that?
I know. You're absolutely right. I should have held one back to do all the grunt work. Now I have to take apart my own research station. What was I thinking?
Alright, I don't need to know anything else about your assistant.
Something else then?
Or assistants. Yes. I can handle that job for you.
Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
Yeah. Be back in a few.
I'd prefer to fight a trained raptidon than a feral one. Well, neither, if I had a say in the matter.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Hello there.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
No need for hostility, I'm just exploring. What is this place, some kind of factory?
4.
This place must be protecting something good if you're this aggressive.
3.
Come on, you're not really gonna attack me just for asking questions, are you?
2. Last chance.
Oh, this has been fun, but why do we cut the tough guy act and let me in?
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Enemy spawning. Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead.
I don't know why you gotta be upset. I'm just asking questions. Oh, it's a chemical factory of some sort. Alright, well, there you go. See? That was so hard, now was it? That's all I wanted to know.
I shudder to imagine what Auntie's Choice is currently using this facility for. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands, the better.
Alright, fine, well. I guess on second thought, maybe we shouldn't antagonize the whole of Auntie's Choice. Keep your secrets, then. Hello there.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the Commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Yeah, I've talked with your commander. Any ideas what the strange vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old Protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Better safe than sorry.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Right. Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
Alright, farewell. I wonder, though. Can't I? Interesting. Now, what could that possibly mean?
You back to see more of have the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bid accounts, sadly.
Actually, I scanned the wall for you. There's Protector troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yes.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. Let's say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay. Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Alright. I'll be right back.
You still consume Protectorate foodstuffs, or do you subsist entirely on empty prayers and human blood?
Mostly human blood. But from time to time, I still like to indulge in security frozen dinners.
Sincerely? Ugh. Every individual good of the Sovereigns is perfect, but I'd find that one the least perfect.
Arbiter Rao, are you denigrating a Protectorate product? You should report yourself for mental refreshment immediately.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
Yeah, turns out that the strange readings on the far side of the tunnel are Protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
I have a scanning device that let me spot them through the wall.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
Alright. I'll go ahead and relay the good news, then. Looks like you already started digging, eh?
Dispense judgment. Recharge for mayhem.
There we go. You good?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Well, maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Yeah, let's hope so. We'll see.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Alright then. See you later.
Don't forget, you're...
Kind. Replenishing my...
Measures at the ready, Commander. Commander, you attack my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand. But you assail the innocent. Explain yourself.
Innocent? What? Sorry, the war is getting to me, I guess.
An apology cannot breathe life back into the dead. Know this. Should any unbidden violence occur on your part toward non-hostile members of the Protectorate again, I will depart your presence. Do not test me.
What are you talking about? Just because I fired first? They were definitely hostile. The minimap said so. So what? I have to wait for them to shoot first? Then it's open season? Okay. I guess we'll see next time.
Technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
If there is a next time.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Save just in case, I guess. But I think we've cleared everyone out here.
Well, there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnitarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould. A top cognitive
Gone astray? Book a stay today. Or come right in, and be refreshed.
Are you ready to realign the paradigm? Shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
That was a nice tap on the old brain pan.
Greetings, subjects, or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnitarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
The process you do here, it does what exactly?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more content.
Alright, I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Alright. Cool. Looking forward to it.
Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation.
They sneer at our contentment.
Oh, this guy?
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome
Hello.
to Placid Waters Wellnitarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries.
Okay.
Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if
Sure.
baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I will establish order out of this churning chaos we call the galaxy.
Incorrect.
What?
The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy
I didn't know.
without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts, completely.
Incorrect.
What?
Wait, processing.
Huh?
That was correct.
Oh.
No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
I try not to succumb to distraction in my pursuit of justice, but I am a human being.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal Protectorate subject.
Processing, determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next,
What'd you call me?
one floor down, where you will be directed further. Our realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Ending my ear? I hope you speak freely.
Over here? Over here?
Happy and contented.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer. Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
What are you in for? Some major infraction, no doubt?
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There, did it again.
Oh.
Anyhow, I was reported for it? Oh,
Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
Where can I get, here, the Head Refresher's recorded lectures.
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
And where is this lay the particularity device?
It's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
You don't happen to have any pills on you, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Alright. I guess I should be on my way.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Right.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Your siren's call of independent thought falls on a deaf mind.
Your unthinking compliance lets the
Their team
paradigm
plays the
move
worst
with
anyone has
flawless
ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you, too. Have you not been refreshed?
Oh, no. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
How many times have you undergone treatment?
The facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
I've never heard that song sung quite like that before.
The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
What? Your daughter turned you in for refreshment?
Of course. We're all supposed to watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it.
Alright, well, we better find a way to get you out of here before you're affected like the others.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Your phrenometric peaks are perfect the way they are. Let's keep them that way. Follow me.
Oh, why thanks, stranger. That's the first positive thing anyone's ever said about my phrenometric peaks. I'd go with you, I
Of
guess.
course.
But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Alright, fine. Just tell me where it is.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
Okay, so after I get you your ball, you'll be ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 Automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Know any way to turn off the Automechs?
Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making mental refreshment process more refreshing than
Predicament
ever.
dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits. Due to the kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalies.
Efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
I feel about 6.7981 right now.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum.
I should probably receive my daily pill allotment.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
It's just that a clerical error occurred, requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regime.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Okay, well, that's getting us nowhere.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnitarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
You're a member of the staff, right? You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
What's wrong with questions?
Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful Protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters.
What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it, firsthand.
Where can I find samples of the pharmacology used here?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement Automech directly.
And what does the medicament dispensement Automech do?
The medicament dispensement Automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Uh-huh. How can someone get an example of this facility's propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Where can I find one of those audio cartridges you mentioned?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
Well, you've been refreshed, so won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
Very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Thank you. I better go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Handing out keys to anyone around here, aren't they?
Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand.
Behind the mental
Its
refreshment
effects on an individual's spirit of inquiry.
Happy and content, and others are not.
Yeah. Say that again.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnitarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
I wonder where the tunnel is that he was talking about.
More refreshing than ever.
Didn't he say there was a tunnel in the kitchen?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Wonder where that tunnel could be.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
If only I was observant enough.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies
Hello.
untoward inclinations,
Austere.
and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Collective. And others are not.
Prudence dictates we all and defend it.
Who's that?
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
That's right. It's all part of the plan. Think you can maybe get that door open for us? Thank you.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency.
Hello.
Unthinking is essential.
You find my pitch ball?
Yes, I found this in the closet. Is it yours?
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news. The pantry is open for ambling.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal?
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off.
All right. Best of luck.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and, last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear...
Sure.
I fear I must insist.
No problem. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Well, how about that? Alright, well. That's our one good deed for the day. Let's get the hell out of here.
That place should be locked down and buttoned up tighter than Kristen's attitude. So where is everyone?
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the council. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? That's not good. Those are always bad news.
The console, eh? Wonder what he has to say.
That wasn't intentional.
I shall not stay your execution. At your word, I shall reduce them to a
That's one aspect of this gun that I don't like. It sometimes gets confused. It manages to confuse automechanicals into standing down when they shouldn't. Also, you know, the low ammo count, low ammo capacity, low damage. I think I'm gonna retire it, actually. Alright, in we go then. Alright, here we are. Let's go find us a rift modulator.
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Interesting. Wonder what happened there. Lockdown active. Okay, whatever that means. Oh. Interesting.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it.
Listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Interesting.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
What? That's impossible. impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the Consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
The plot thickens.
Shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future.
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
An act like this is gonna get a lot of people killed. We can't let it go unanswered.
I'm pleased to hear you hunger for justice. We shall certainly have no shortage of circumstances to slake your hunger. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
We'll get this worked out yet.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
All right. Let's go.
To battle!
Beneficent leader!
Excuse me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
There. They manufacture one! They covet our due bounty. We are duty bound to stop them.
Something here.
Hello.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What were you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I'd be happy to permanently correct his behavior.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
This sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong.
Oh, yeah.
An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally.
Right.
Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Do you even have any suspects?
Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable.
Well, obviously Valancourt's involved. Why else would he keep you out of the wing?
Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who?
Well, I can help with your situation. If you help me acquire the rift modulator you have here.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Alright then. Your assistance in this matter would be most appreciated. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
And what kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
Kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Okay, well, this all sounds risky, but I wanted to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Alright, I had some questions for you before I go.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead.
What can you tell me about all of these rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're referring to Horizon Point, right?
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
Did you hear the Council's announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valancourt your superior? Seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
Right. You know the Sovereign personally. What is he really like?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research into rifts?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
Right. Or open rifts. I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
I see. Well, that's all for now. See you around. A state-of-the-art chem set that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemicals present to create something useful. Or not.
What in the void? Huh?
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
What? Invasive element!
Okay.
Each a vital cog.
Ooh. Recalibrate generator voltage. There we go.
You can't fight contentment!
That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible there may be something worthwhile within.
Yeah, sure. Maybe after we find the modulator.
They hate our contentment!
rift anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the rifts will be to touch perfection.
Alright. Here we go. Praetor Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Temporarily, eh?
High priority alert. Rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization.
Oh boy.
Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh, I see. Doesn't just prove loot. It doesn't just you know, shoot out loot or anything. Reveal, I guess. Reveal is the word I'm looking for. Oh. Okay. Does it have to be temporary? I mean, seems kind of like overkill, but sure.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator.
Hello?
I've made the intercom available to you.
Oh.
Avail yourself of it.
Can I help you?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Sprat caught your tongue? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Okay.
I sense scum and close.
Huh? Bears.
Taking
Hello. Hold on. What if I could just go in the way they... Oh. I could do that. Alright. Or I could go down here. To wherever this leads. Rift residue.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Unit disturbance detected! Taking cover!
Your vitals look grim,
Oh! This is where he was at. This console appears to control various security apparatuses through the lab. An error message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Daily tasks. Install private security cache. Update electrical in hangar. Double check restrictions on the critical experimentation wing. Additional notes. Order for the new cache came in from Valancourt himself. Wanted to ask why, but the chief didn't seem in the mood for field queries. But the chief didn't seem to be in the mood to field queries. Something he read on his terminal certainly seems to have spoiled his day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. Hungry subject is a war subject. What? Lockdown contingencies for the Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC automechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Wonderful. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, we're back here again. I thought we'd gone somewhere else. Excuse me, do you know the way back up? I don't want to use the rift again. We came from here, but now we can't go. Why? Why you do this? Currently in service. Oh. Okay. Is this another puzzle?
Especially perturbed. You know what Goose always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable
Unfriendly.
No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies.
Agitators!
we got here?
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection.
Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably, the code to his personal safe within his private quarters at the IRC. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I could just open it. Ooh. Rift residue. A substance formed from volatile rift energies. Could be amazingly useful, assuming it doesn't explode in your face. Right. We wouldn't want that. Ooh. Reflex trench shotgun.
Any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Alright.
Good decision to disable these machines. There is no glory to be found fighting constantly.
Yeah. What? Oh, okay. That's not loot.
We're not just gonna leave that alone, are we? Come on! I have to... I need to see it.
Armageddon. Whoa. What is that? Ah! Anything else? Alright, what's this? You don't need to arm this weapon, it will take care of the arming. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. Excuse me? You fucking what, mate? It's a gun that shoots rift energy.
Sharp enough.
Okay, then. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put this back in my little cubby hole. Don't worry about it.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
Oh, ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after it.
Hey there.
Hello.
Does not hold.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Seeking cut.
Risk weapons crime!
Restoring the... Refilling my weapon. Sustain this occasion. Ascertain.
Come on, guys. Didn't have to snitch on me there. I was just passing by.
Sustain the system! Sustain the system. The Protectorate endures.
Just what are they up to?
Maintaining perfection. Maintaining perfection. Through his beneficent guidance.
This is more immaculate than my quarters.
State your
I have
business.
found that the tiniest spaces often belie filth's oddest markets.
His gaze sees all.
The Protectorate endures.
Reporting surge.
Lollygag.
So we got
I
here.
ain't.
Mysterious components.
Come on out. I give you my
My
word.
family's
We can
wise
resolve this
counselor
like
for more
decent
years than I have drawn breath, Emery.
Some phantom
But
of
that
the
does not
mind.
grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim. As it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Mannequins. Hurley. Okay.
Let your betters think for you. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Hostile not.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiment? No greater teacher than experience.
Trust the plan, serve set progress, stay in the system. Serve all subjects prosper under the guidance of a... Huh? Giving chase, employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. What kind of tomfoolery is this?
Excuse me, guys. Out of the way.
You think too much! Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Some...
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Hurry down!
Oh. There we go.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I also have the keycard. We can go investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Alright. Lead the way.
Alright.
There we go.
There's
interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination.
Reassembled note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration, for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Chief Valancourt.
To conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. The nature of rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. The mysterious component. Okay. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Wonder what that's all about. Oh? Oh. Sure. Is that it? This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." Not much more can be gained.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved! And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
He's the Council's stupid lapdog. He just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm. That must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Hold on, let me look around some more. Maybe there's something on the ground? What if I use my goggles? Examine that. We examine this. Rifted experiment components. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin. Oh! Okay, well, I guess the last piece of evidence is the... Hello? I guess the last piece of evidence requires level 11 in science, so we don't have that.
You've discovered something?
I think I've found all I'm gonna find.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Are you sure? You should probably stay here and let me handle this.
Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
All right.
My death!
Moving to cover! Combination!
Replenishing my firearm!
To battle! Ready to dispense judgment!
There we go. Personal notice assigned to Valancourt, detailing an impending disciplinary review. On the authority of the Office of the Council, this notice hereby refers to the Sentinel Alban Valancourt for disciplinary review pending the completion of the IRC's primary project, redacted. Reason: sabotage of a protector facility resulting in staff injury, endangering the Sovereign's life with deliberate malice after aforethought, indecorous language in the presence of a senior officer. Details redacted. Huh. So all the stuff he did was already known? He was already getting investigated for all that? Okay. Well, if only it was done sooner, I guess.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
Valancourt put up a good fight, but I put up a better one.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Let this serve as a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no
You're welcome.
fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Fucking hell. She sure quickly twisted that on me. She just spent a whole hour bitching about Valancourt. Now that I gotten rid of him, suddenly... I don't know, he did kill one of our people. Yeah, I'm not sure you're really such a good guy. Maybe you should leave. The fuck? Whatever, ho. get the hell out of here.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Yeah. Understood.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Yeah? What are you hoping to do with one of those devices? Hello? Oh! Hey guys, where'd you come from?
I am trying to fight.
Step aside.
Didn't know we're having a party in here.
I will restore my life life or avenge my death!
You have my thanks and my hammer.
You guys aren't very good at the whole self-defense thing, are you? Ooh, Last Whisper. Shotgun, eh? Alright. Can't say no to that. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal number 4. I'm so tired. It's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other two to ensure they're not intending to follow the others. I can't keep this up. Void. I must have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say I failed the Glorious Dawn would be a massive understatement. I go now to perform the very task that I sought to prevent the others from doing. I'll enter the rift. Should I find the others, perhaps I can convince them to return to their posts? No, that is wishful thinking on my part, meant only to assuage my guilt over failing. I go to submit myself to the judgment of the rift, though I am almost certain to be rejected as unworthy. Pew. Rift mushrooms. More rift residue. Ooh. We experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning. While setting up the remainder of camp, one of our sisters lost their footing while carrying our precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. Alas, they managed to throw themselves directly into the rift with the device in the process. A most unfortunate setback. Under other circumstances, I had sent a runner back to our parent cell for a replacement, but remaining hidden is of greater importance than acquiring a replacement decryption key at this juncture. Of greater concern to myself was the look in the eyes from the other brothers and sisters as they watched young brother Ellis disappear into the rift. Hunger? Longing? I hope it was but a momentary lapse.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices.
Yeah?
Is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Oh. Okay. Great. Let's hope that it all works out. Architect, I am at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard, but this morning I woke to find that the guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart on my watch. I've taken it upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post until I am confident that the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. Alright. So, can we locate the decryption key that slipped through, or is it gone forever? I don't want to look around too close to the rift. So I don't want to get zapped, but doesn't seem like it, so let's just carry on.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Yes, turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate, and it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Alright, hold on. Let's take a step back here. Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. There's only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Alright, let's just go back the way we came. This doesn't need to come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action. My blood boils at the Consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool...
Oh. Need to be further away.
I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Alright, let's get a move on. Seem very eager to get inside the facility. Is there something inside you're hoping to find?
Who's that? Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Getting caught leaves you open and damaged for a short time, but he's better at stealth now. It's fine.
Praetor. Replenishing my...
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised. The old quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
This copy of the Protectorate Acumen test is one of the first drafted by the Matriarch herself. You may have noticed its unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the Matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, Consul Thoros correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumen test could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy, knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Right. Suspicious bookshelf. One of the locations on this map bears a bright red X mark. A small note is pinned beside it. Suspected site of initial signing of Articles of Confederation early into Arcadia's founding. Name successfully stricken from records, no copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowed subjects frightful amounts of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and access most thoroughly. Okay.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Interesting. The old Supreme Arbiter's office, eh? Alright. Don't mind if I do. Breath of the Sovereign Gold. Holographic heavy revolver. Tell me more. Interesting. An old picture of the Supreme Arbiter and her two protégés, Tristan and Virgil, taken years ago. You find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, you do notice a line of text and an untidy scrawl on the back of the photograph. To the Supreme Arbiter, a grander mentor has never walked the byways of Arcadia. Gingerly, you place the picture back as you found it. A number of volumes still stand on this dust-blanketed bookcase. Pull the book from the shelf, kicking some... Looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with this book's author. Left. So wine enthusiast guide for homebrewing. Okay. Interesting. Where did it send a glow up? Like it's from some order settlement. Just press in the switch.
Bending my ear? Speak freely. Certainly.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, it seems that we came all this way for nothing then. Because we haven't yet unlocked Tristan's companion quest. His second companion quest. So, yeah. With that, it's time to get a move on.
Damn these monsters! And these colors won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically relocate.
I shall not stay your execution. Measures at the ready.
Recharge for mayhem. All on the wrist.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Alright. Duly noted. I'll see what I can do. Huh. Antimatter plasma sniper. Biomass shotgun. Compact assault rifle. Minigun. What do we have here? Prototype Zaranium armor. User Adjutant J. Cogburn. Warning, removing the prototype without authorization will result in a security lockdown. You don't say. Can we somehow get authorization? Okay, there might be a spare key lying around somewhere. We'll see. Let's check the ground floor again. Thoroughly. See what we can find. Terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations. With the proper keycard or a little automechanical know-how, one could dispatch the nearby Automechs to their charging stations. If only. Huh. Interesting. How about that? Sovereign's Automech life support laboratory log on. Pesca protection disabled. Okay. Whoa. Whoops.
Unleash my might upon them.
Hello.
Electrical damage level 2. Investigating.
I shall not stay your execution.
Interesting.
Got something special for Val here. Not that she isn't special already.
Right. Oh. Have to do it on the ship, I guess, or bring her with me. Okay.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Particularly humans.
Ancient Wireless presents I, Redcloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel. Brings out the lot of dangerous thought. I, Redcloak. The eyes of the console.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Alright, well, there we go. I guess we found the upgrade kit. Let's try to nab that armor. See what happens. Zeranium Automech suit. The best death-resistant armor that science can make. Note, those with trypanophobia may want to use something else.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected.
Oh boy. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds Zeranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Hover does not function while falling from heights. Oh. That looks bulkier than I thought it would be.
A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Read, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the Architect would have granted us Terra Ray rings.
Huh. It's pretty neat.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown is lifted, and you're thinking the Sovereign.
Yippee!
May resume normal activities.
Alright. It didn't look this bulky when I picked it up. So, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Think I'm gonna pass on that. The model made it look like it was gonna be like medium armor. It kind of looked like the stealth suit from Old World Blues. But yeah, I don't know. It ended up looking like power armor with a giant metal neck pillow on the side. Not really a fan. Oh well. Hey, at least we got an upgrade kit for Valerie, so. And that is what we came here for anyway, so. Can't really be too upset.
might sting. A lot. Restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh. A bloody spot. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was last left in. A ring of small backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it was tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly summarize that the item it's targeting can't be too far away. There is nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head researcher run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing. Just a stupid tracking device and beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just gonna throw the beacon towards it and run like the void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job, like frontline soldiering. I wonder how that turned out. Machine pistol and a compass. Suppose it could have been worse. Alright. Into the what are they called again? Gorvids? Into the beast's lair we go. Oh!
Target's not close enough. On the wrist. This might sting. Step aside. Swine.
Alright. No, that's not an egg. Oh! I just took something. Mushroom. Okay, not an egg. Keep looking. Should have been an egg here, but I don't know where it went. Where could it possibly be? This is one of our assistants, probably. An hazard, I guess. Yeah, boy. Got your egg.
Recharge for mayhem.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright. Anything else for us to nab here? Besides the egg? Doesn't look like it. Alright then, well. Mission accomplished, I guess. Egg secured. Now let's get the hell out of here. Hello again.
You made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
Here you are, one Gorvid egg, as promised.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward.
Right.
You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
I'm sure there will be. See ya.
Taking position so I can take the agreement.
You earned my attention.
You ain't worth. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Fresh.
This might sting. A lot. Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up. Near death's not a good look, Commander. Needs adrenaline. Restore my life or avenge my death.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a Praetor. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Who needs to die?
There we go. And that's tower number 5 recalibrated. Should head back soon and give that guy the good news.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here
Oh.
if I had any doubts.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Niles told me the tomb is where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried.
Funny subject. Visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Shouldn't this place have more security?
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
I don't see how a bunch of brainwashed subjects are going to benefit from old research.
I understand your skepticism, but consider this.
Go on.
When the Matriarch envisioned her perfect society, do you think it looked like this? Plagued by war and fear? No.
Probably not.
Her grand vision for Arcadia has been polluted by those who came after. The people need to be reminded of what's possible, and those in power need to remember who they serve.
You're still taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong?
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Well, I only see Audra here. Are we waiting for anyone else to arrive?
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
Wait, what? Hold on, what? What do you mean we should have listened to her? We said no. What? Oh, maybe we should have listened to her as in we should have let her kill herself?
Since the commander won't say it, I will. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing the right thing.
I'm not.
I'll not pretend it isn't a blow.
You're welcome.
What's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
She's seriously sitting here fucking passive-aggressively bitching at me for not letting her kill herself? What? Alright. No sense in waiting. Let's do this.
After you.
Alright. Here we go.
Stay close and keep silent.
Ooh.
The less attention we draw, the better.
Okay. Hand-woven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials, the golden shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the First Sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk.
By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Warning, this panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the caskets. These rules may not apply if an extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour.
Actually, the Matriarch passed the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90! So young! Imagine what glory!
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Huh. Interesting.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Okay.
I now present to you my new invention, the skip drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the skip drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise, Matriarch. Lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Huh? Something off about that. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. It is my firm belief that the needs of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Okay.
You get turned around?
No, I remember something else I wanted to do.
Something more important than a look, you can... I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
You're right, I guess I'm just a little nervous about what awaits us.
Not to worry. Whatever you choose.
Okay. I didn't know this was an exit, sorry. Calm down. It was a misinput! Misinput! Calm the fuck down. Okay. Let's go deal with our unwanted attendants.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Corrosive substance penetrating.
Never
I've got
again
troublemakers.
will we see her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in lamentation. Do you think me? Me and capable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
be a hidden entrance here.
Oh, beloved Matriarch, how your subjects yearn to be brought back under the yoke of your incomparable genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor any foe ever diminish this great colony you have created. Gloria Arcadia, you will never be forgotten. Sentinel Masterson. First Sovereign, Arcadia is blessed to have had you for 15 in 100 summers, but with that you had remained with us for time eternal.
There. We can access the lower level now.
Matriarch's Casket. This casket supposedly holds the remains of the Matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. You slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens without issue. Perhaps you are worried for nothing? I guess so. Cool. Oh. Oh. Guys? Oh. Okay. False alarm, I guess. Nothing to worry about. Good thing we didn't bring Tristan along with us. The first bishop's Caldicus. This Calcadicus was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. The contents of these display cases have been removed for restoration. Rest assured they are appropriately inspiring and demonstrative of the Matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. Gasp in appropriate reverence at this pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the Matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner and thus perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we display the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilment. Still armed, so you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near this exhibit is prohibited. Well, I don't know what I was expecting there. A life aligned with the paradigm requires a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts, which is precisely why the Matriarch in her wisdom mandated that automechanicals should handle every task from homeland defense to commode scrubbing. The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us to the stars. Sweet. Fortune's Favor. Additional 30% damage resistance, for increasing further with your speed skill. Whenever you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits. Whenever you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Oof. So if I take, like, say 200 damage in one battle scenario, 200 damage in one battle, in one combat scenario, 200 damage, I lose 100 bits? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. The Matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exhalations, yet thrives today under its impermeable coating of liqueur. The Matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic reclination on martial pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect, good to very good condition. Huh. Eden was personally selected by the Matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. Among the Matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. Behold, the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the Matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. Wow, that Matriarch. Is there anything she can do? The Matriarch appointed her many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishings chosen by teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workspace upon her magnificent ideals. The humble Matriarch, whenever she went into the bathroom, only used three sheets of toilet paper. No more, no less. Thus, her humble radiance always exercised a need for economizing your utilities. Or something. This model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at a 1 to 100 scale and captures only 1/100th of its magnificence. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're done here.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier.
Alright. Let me see what I can do.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
Hello.
I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Nels is right. We're Earth-directed agents, not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss
Sometimes.
could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear on my love of the Consul, let me leave, and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The Commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Alright. Fine by me. Let's do it. There we go.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we can to do.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires. Not visible to the naked eye. That will rectify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Hold on. Are the tripwires gone? No. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a give me a moment here.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his Automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Hello, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Alright. I mean, we're kind of trying to keep a low profile here. So, how are explosives going to help us do that?
Damn, Commander. You don't have to work me over for a simple idea. Thought you appreciated a little ingenuity is all. Forget it.
Oh.
Let's just keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, just in case.
Alright. Sorry, I just don't see what was so special about all that. Cha-cha-cha.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could keep the wiring.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
What did he say the order was again? Did he say one? What did he say? Oh. Oh, 132. Okay. So 1. Three. And a 2.
Impeded by this puzzle. I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Yeah, whatever.
A little off to you, Commander.
I mean, he might be a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best.
Appreciate you showing him a little grace, all things considered. That business
Sure.
with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Well, he's suffered a lot of loss.
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him. Oh. Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone.
We did.
No use stewing.
We did. Hello?
We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Why is everyone just gaslighting me? We did. It's been a whole song and dance about it. Hello? Why is everyone pretending like we didn't? What? This buggy ass game.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Okay.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Go
Remember
on.
those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door.
Wonderful. I never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
You are so strong and so brave.
More ambulation, less aspiration. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. That cannot be right.
This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the Matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the Order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
You're right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive.
The following is an excerpt from the personal journal of the Matriarch. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life, and, more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fists around the colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved Protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable, even to its own mother.
Drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch
Single mother
invented
problems.
Nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues,
the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That does explain all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. No longer will the Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I don't know. I mean, the skip drives are what's causing the rifts. So, I think that's a terrible idea.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
But I mean, making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
I'm still undecided. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Alright, fine. Release the skip drive blueprint, but leave the Earth Director's name out of it.
Very well. I suppose you've earned your organization some grace.
Still ain't sure about loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish. And this way, at least the Earth Director's reputation will stay intact too.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. That's all that matters. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Alright. I guess that settles it. It's time to move on.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me. See the cover none.
Keep your guns on the inside, Commander.
Zeb was right.
Well.
Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Oh, they killed Audra. Not her. She was so... You know? And she had such a... And she did that thing that one time and stuff. Oh, what a shame. Well, hey, you can't win them all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. Reckon the information about the Matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zeb was right. The people deserve to know the truth. Well, most of it. I'm glad we were able to leave the Earth Director's name off the record.
Me too. People need something to believe in.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through.
Fighting corruption in all its forms is what a good agent does.
Right. Even if the form it takes is that of the agency itself. All said?
Yeah.
I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. I'll always be here for you.
Likewise, Commander.
I will never leave your side. Alright. Now what? Law again?
By law, you've done it! I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your
Really?
reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Great. Looking forward to it.